squirm the little worm. Prepare to become something better. You will be elevated to something rare. Something great is about to happen. You should thank me for this.
Hey Dagger. I thought it was funny the survivor I had let go earlier, or the last match. I was in someone's stream earlier and he ended up raiding him. So like I was watching that guy for a second and I had followed him. And then I'm like, I saw the name in the lobby. I'm like, what are the chances that I end up getting him? I was like, he's gonna think I'm sniping. I'm trying to 12 hook and I played Trapper? Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, 12 hooking is Trapper. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Trap there. Am I playing this side? Yeah, no, I think I don't know about this match. I should be playing that other side, and I'm gonna lose like a gen or two probably over there. This might be a rough match. Why does that happen so consistently now? It's like ever since the Freddy update, the lunge cancel happens like it's like almost every game you see it. I just go for Jill. Is it captain this tile? Oh no, she ended up leaving. Yeah, no, that's the side that I should have played though. I wasn't really paying attention at the start. I'm surprised she stepped in that. It wasn't really a trap that I intended to actually catch anyone. It's more like one of those traps you set to, you know, make it to where you know they're on the totem. I mean, it would have been nice if I got to interrupt her on it. But it didn't really matter either way. Like, it's just an undying totem. Here, Jill. I think Jill knows about that shot. Just shot the flashbang. Yeah, it does it again. The Leon's here. He didn't try to body block because of his flashlight. I should be able to get a hit on him here. Plus, players like to throw, and I mean, the start of the match is very good for them, so I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up staying, yeah. I can assume there was more than one. I just saw the other one was in there. This is where, like, save and rapid would be really, really nice. Man, it's so much distance. I get, like, nothing if I hook her. I thought I heard someone on the hook. I could have hooked him over that way to try to get the what's her name? The Ada. But I just didn't think it was worth it. As far as Leah didn't go around the other side. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them does. Looks like Joel wants to. She steps in it, but like the thing is, I don't really care about the Joel too much. And she's already out of the trap. It's kind of sad that that's still a thing. We're like, Chopper's already got a power that's not always the most consistent. And then, like, people just instantly get out. It's already healed. Maybe someone else is here. I'm getting so many traps from like far away or like out of chase traps. But it's like doesn't really matter. It's kind of crazy that like at the very least traps don't apply deep wounds at this point. There's an add-on to do it, but I mean no one really runs it. It's like it doesn't really make sense to run that add-on unless you're just like new on Trapper and don't really have a lot of blood points on him. Because if you're gonna run an add-on for that, it's like you just go with Honing Stone, because Honing Stone will make it to where they will down themselves if they free themselves from a trap. She's planning on going for the trade. She's not gonna have to. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, I probably shouldn't be so hard on Trapper as far as... I assumed this match was going to be a loss, especially because I didn't go and play the stronger side for me at the start. It's like, well, to be fair, even if I don't get, like, the greatest perks on Trapper, he was one of the Sinister Six in the Fire Up challenge, so... These perks are going to be better than just running Fire Up. Although, to be fair, I had way better add-ons than that. Like, way better add-ons. I was running Trapper Sack and then the Bloody Coil. This map's weird, because like, it can spawn with this window open, and then you usually want to leave that door blocked. Or it can spawn with this, with the door here, and like you kind of have to break that one anytime it's there. You can also end up getting the window here instead of right there. Like I don't know. This window's probably not as good as the other one, I think, at least like as consistently. That window used to be crazy strong. It used to be a god window. Well, it used to be a god loop like that you just 100% you couldn't do anything about. Then they ended up adding a breakable wall. And then it got changed again down the road, and it's like a lot weaker than what it once was. Because before we used to also have a window that would spawn right next to the... That's crazy. But you used to have a window that also spawned like right next to where the basement was in there. It's like that building used to have two god windows. I didn't really pay attention to the lobby before I went in. I didn't know there was so many PlayStation survivors. That's funny. Yeah, I paid attention to like, I think it was when there was 3 of them left. I think it was when I downed the clear. I'm like, can I hook her, or does she have a chance of having deliverance? And I was like, oh no, because she was gonna go for the save, but the Ada ended up getting it instead. And yeah, the Ada ended up having deliverance. And shoulder the burden. That would have been messed up if she was first hook. She would have lost both of those. Or like not. I mean, technically she still could use shoulder, but like, I don't think you'd want to. Not if you were the first hook. So I picked the right skin for Orman. That's funny. One of them is no emitter, so like anytime I slipstream her with the pod, she's gonna get deep wounds. mean, I don't have the greatest perks ever, but probably not the worst. I swung there just in case the god pallet spawned there. I don't think there's anything missing here. Is that like I don't really have to hook people. I'm Singularity. Yeah, I don't really have the greatest build for slugging, but like I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm playing Singularity.
Out of my way.
Like, I feel like the playing a little too hard into those flashlights. I guess I gotta hook Michaela though, right? She's the no mither.
Your genes need minor alterations.
She'll just get resub streamed anyway. Just have one up there. So again, we're in that situation of like, I don't have to pick them up. Like they really want to get the flashlight saves, but it's like, I don't really have to pick you guys up. Okay, I think this is the wrong killer to try to play super aggressive into flashlight with. It's like if I know, excuse me? Is that like a Legion? It has to be. Let me get rid of it. Actually, should have kept that one. I guess because I spammed the button, I ended up, even though I don't think I had too many down, but I think like, I don't know if it counts, does it count as being down as soon as you have one in the air, like going to something? I don't know, but either way I ended up getting rid of this one. just gonna sit there. She's still just sitting there.
Infuriate.
That's crazy. Oh, the Nancy bled out? But there's no one got her. I'm not even gonna keep going for her. I'm gonna let her take the med on the deep wounds.
No longer useful.
There's one thing that's gonna suck about they're making it to where like deep wounds is getting nerfed. To my understanding, deep wounds is getting nerfed like across the board though, not just with Legion. But they nerfed deep wounds and like Legion got buffed for it. But you know, any other form of deep wounds in the game, it's like kind of got nerfed without any compensation. That's weird. I think kind of like stuttered for a second. I knew Michaela's gonna go for the pickup. Because she was still in deep wounds, which means she was running. It's not like she's like sitting on the gen. Otherwise she would've went down. I should've just reapplied deep wounds to the game. I wonder where the... oh, there she is. No hatch offering. If I do find hatch, then I'm gonna have no way out. So that's gonna be tough for them. Also, hiding in a locker isn't really an option because I have Iron Maiden. they want to get flashlight saved so bad, but like, I feel like at this point it's very apparent that I'm just gonna pick up. The only one that I picked up has been Michaela. I got a better. I wonder if Michaela's tired of getting put into deep voids up.
Terrible construction.
Yeah, I didn't really get much value from it, but this wasn't the worst build ever.
Obstacle removed.
I think that's another thing that's nice about Singularity. Like, he's pretty strong, but it's one of those characters that can use a lot of different perks. Oh, I'm gonna get Iron Maiden value. Man, it's like impossible to hear her. I can just barely hear her make like cry noises every now and then. I can hear the slipstream on her. Which like I know she has no mither, but like man, that's quiet. I don't think I'm getting Iron Maiden value. Oh, I guess technically I do pull her out still, like faster, so I guess I still got the Iron Maiden value. Sort of.
It will be fast, possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is all over.
I don't know if I've ever actually ran this skin on Ornament until now. I don't really run this one too often. I think this was like the first skin he got, but was this the first one or was well, I know he had the like spacesuit outfit, but like that was on release, but I think this is like the first one post release. Unless the Rift skins came before this. I don't know. I don't really. That's funny that Deliverance did. But I don't know. I'm not like the hugest fan of this one. It seems like the recolor of this one is a lot better. I think that was the only time I saw a lot of people play Singularity. Was for a while after this one came out. I see a lot of people playing him with this. I always forget the Starstruck is a thing. I've never seen anyone run it. The only people that used to run it were Starstruck nurses, but like she can't apply expose anymore, so no one runs it. I think the visual heartbeat gives an advantage, and it's ugly. No, check that phone. I don't think you can get this person without taking it down. They did just stick in a gen. If he sees my scratch marks, or if he's gonna go for them. I don't remember. Did they just like turn the visual heartbeat on for everyone at some point? Because I wonder if people even know that you can play without it. I bet like new players, assuming it's on already. No, I don't think it is on already. Unless I turned it off when I had started up my new account the other day. Am I just blind? Do I have this stress? I feel like I'm stressing. Or maybe monitor. It's like when you're in chase, monitor makes the radius 8 meters bigger. Oh, you have to turn it on yourself? Yeah, I think like you said, it's helpful. Like I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm not pretty sure. I know that it does give an advantage in some situations. I don't think it's like the hugest thing ever. But there are like some things where it gives you a slight advantage. And it's like that's part of the reason why I don't want it. But like even on top of that, I just think it's ugly. Oh. I don't know. Like if there was an option, I literally would turn off every single one of the like little base kit buffs that behavior is given Survivor. I would turn off the base kit BT, the base kit haste, the base kit info, and the why I have Dark Beat off. Like any of it. Like I don't know. I don't really want any of it when I'm playing Survivor. Why did I jump my toolbox? I mean, it was empty. I want to get ready to get on a door, but I don't know if I can get that one. I wonder which den they're on. It may be the one over that one. Maybe just go for the other door. Yeah, I see the other door. It's in front of preschool. Oh, it's not good. Ada's took. Part of me is like, I wouldn't really mind if Bubba ends up coming this way. If he's on me, he's not gonna stop the last gen from popping. At the same time, I mean, Bubba's Bubba. If he downs you at endgame, like, you're dead. The gen's regressing now. They must have decent progress on it. Okay, no, he's on Jake. I think Zero will be able to help her gen off. Surely he doesn't come to the door, right? He's gonna go to where the hook, or not the hook, where the gen just popped. Right? Or he's gonna be Bubba and like chill at hook, right? Going back for the Brownsville box. Alright, come on, Serena, let's get out of here. Bubba's not letting that unhook happen. I always think it's funny. The only I've like never had a match where the survivors use this perk to actually like get an advantage from it. They always just like mess around with it or whatever. Notice I saw that perk at the very start of the game. You did not see me interact with that perk until we were at the exit gate. You crazy? I'm not sitting there playing on that thing while Bubba's camping. I'm gonna be on a gen or I'm gonna be in chase. Is Serena gonna get out? He did have distressing. I mean, getting distressing and starstruck is kind of nice together. Oh, well, he actually got bamboozled on double too. The thing is, though, it's like Bubba probably doesn't really care about these perks. I mean, yeah, you still are 115 and you may get an M1, but it's probably not like the greatest killer to get that on. I wonder if people will run that on the new killer. Because he has a, well, I don't know about distressing, but maybe starstruck. Because I believe he has a 40-meter terror radius. That's like a thing that they're throwing on everyone now. Because they're giving one to Blight and Billy. Which I think is like kind of dumb, but it's whatever. Like, I don't think it really matters that much either way. I think the only significant thing that could come from that would be like maybe you'll see people run like an anti-heal build on Blight, on Blight. I used to run like distressing Chlorophobia. And what else? I know we're throwing overwhelming presence, but like that was just because like that perk is terrible. But the only reason I would run it was because it's like Blight was Blight. Blight was a lot stronger back then. I mean, he's still strong, but like back then it was I could care less what perks I had on him really. So I put that, even though it's like one of the worst perks in the game, I think. And then I had like unnerving. But I mean, if you were to run like a build like that, it's gonna be just a little bit better since he's gonna have a larger tear radius. The Nightmare, the Demogorgon. Demo's daily is weird because it's like getting shreds with Demo, easy. hitting 5 fully charged shreds is like, not necessarily hard, but it's just inefficient because a lot of the times you don't go for fully charged shreds. What is Serena wearing? When she had like got that hairpiece and like the set that goes with that hairpiece, I thought that the style of it like kind of reminded me of Lucy from Cyberpunk, but like it doesn't really look good on Serena. I don't know. It looks weird. Which like she doesn't. I think that's like a mixed outfit. I don't think that's Why I know that's not like the full set. Serena's face is ugly. What does she look like normally? It's like I know like the shape of her face, but I never really like paid attention to Serena like that. I know that she has a headpiece where is it the one where she has like a button or something and then glasses, which makes her look a lot better. But like her base model and stuff, I never really paid like a whole lot of attention to, I guess. I'm gonna do something really weird that you would never want to do on this map, especially with the window being facing there. I'm gonna leave that window, or I'm gonna leave that like breakable wall up. At least until they cleanse my totem, which is definitely gonna happen because look at this spawn. The behavior thinks this is a good totem spawn. The thing is, I have crowd control, so like while that totem is up, after anyone's blocked that or like vaulted that window, it's gonna be blocked, and then no one will be able to use it. They're on the main building, Jen. Oh, main is blocked. And main is... Okay, no. It still is. I lost 2 can play, not the other one. I don't think that was the greatest chem trap ever.
Hot performance indeed.
I just realized I have deer stalk. I don't want to push her the other way. I'd rather push her back into the side of the map. Window's blocked. I feel like such a first stun. It just fixated. Windows aren't blocked anymore. Pretty sure they're supposed to. I think she knew that the window was blocked. I think she also knew that I had card control. Like, that's why she didn't want to play the window over there for like a really long time. So it won't block until someone actually vaults it. And it has to be a fast or medium vault. Which is like she like was trying hard to avoid doing for a long time.
Just stop. Too bad you won't make it much further.
So if I remember correctly, the Ada does not have no mither. She's the one that used Breathing Spiders? I think the David's the one that has no mither.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Yeah, it's just a strange perk.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
This guy's tenacity. Not tenacity value. I got value out of it earlier in the match. I don't think it was that hard.
I'll see you dead.
So David wanted to go this way. Wonder how much progress he has on that. Good thing this pallet's already done. I think Macmillans are like so iffy because like on one hand I like Macmillans. They're more balanced than like a lot of the like newer maps. At the same time, some pretty tough competition. Like yeah, they're more balanced than some of the newer maps like in Erie for example. But I mean, Erie's like crazy imbalanced. It doesn't mean Macmillan is weak, you know, like I think sometimes on Macmillan you can get RNG that's like not too crazy, but then sometimes you'll have it to where like there will be a million pallets and there'll be like really decent ones. Like, I think we got some pretty like decent RNG on this map because I think the OG Groaning is like awful for character. Or for killer, but I think the new Groaning, this one, is a lot fairer usually. I think that they got a variant with a lot more pallets than what I usually will see on this one. I think the old Groaning is just like pretty much like unwinnable on most characters unless the servers just play really really bad. That's funny. David brought in an insta-heal, but he has no mither. So he can never use this on himself. I wonder, like, did he give it to someone else or something? I forgot they sent us there. Oh yeah, you were talking about Serena earlier. I think this one. I think like that headpiece looks a lot better than her default one. I never play Zarina. I think the only times I've ever played Zarina has been with this outfit. I think it was like one of the better Attack on Titan skins that they did. I thought it was funny that like Zarina's pick rate shot up after Off the Record became like super OP. It was like no one was playing Zarina before that, but like after that there was a lot of people on Zarina. They're like, oh, I gotta level this character now. Yeah, it shows like the OG Zarina player. I mean, I think like he's still main Adam, but like he definitely played a lot more Zarina than I'd see most people play her. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The Attack on Titan squad. Who was I playing? I would play like her, because I remember I didn't get all these Survivor skins until they said that the Attack on Titan skins were gonna go away, and they had those like 2 bundles. But I know I had hers. I had like Jake's and maybe Lucy's. You know, I feel like I get this map a lot, the Survivor. This one and the other one. Ah, it's Freddy. What the? Where did Sable just come from? I hear a lot of survivors say that this is like their least favorite realm. They say it's like weaker for Survivor. You must be following me, yeah. This is like not mind game at all. There's a pallet there. It's just weaker. It spawns in a little different of a spot than most maps. It's too bad. I can't go shack side now. Ah, we got the weaker pallet here too. Look at those block. Oh no, or oh we did. I just a little further. No way. Why do people just not sit on gens? Don't tell me she's gonna give him a down over here too now. I don't even know if she makes it to anything. I think she has a pallet there, but it's like a smaller one, yeah. Like why? Why? What's the point? We're in a fine spot, like the chase, you know, lasted a decent amount of time, but then Sable just gives him another down. Oh, and then now they're giving him a hit. And they're gonna jump on Twitter and bitch about the map being bad for surviving. It's like any map's bad if you don't do gens. So what do I have perk-wise? Overzealous. Never using that. Better than new? That's pretty trash. Poised. That's alright, I guess. I mean, it's not really like a strong perk. And then I think Dark Sense. I'm not gonna go out the window. I think he's gonna be TP out of it. Wait, what? The Sable's death hook? It says she used shoulder the burden. Am I tripping? Was she like hooked once and you shoulder the burden on someone else that was hooked once? Oh, for a second I thought Sable was the one that went down. If that's what happened, then that's kind of crazy, because, like, it'd be a lot better off having the 2 people, you know, with 1 hook, compared to 1 person with 2 hooks. I can just go back to this gen. He's unstable now. Would be in a rough spot if she goes down fast. She was like over on that side of the map, so I would assume she could always path to the shack. You know, even if it's like she gets hit and then uses her sprint burst to get over there. That's not good. That's like really bad. He's only been getting worked on. Unless he breaks off and comes at me. If he goes after me, then he'd be like, whatever. Yeah, it's up to gen that's getting progressed, but I'm not that tough. I think we still had the god palette up at main, so I should buy her a little bit of time. That sucks. I could have just stuck the gen. I tried to pre-run because I thought he was gonna come here. I don't like using the clocks. Like, okay, Shaq is done. It's kind of good to know. But I don't like using the clocks because, like, yeah, he doesn't affect you with his power, which is, you know, really good for the survivor. But, like, I can't see him from far away though when I'm out of dream. Right? Is he blind? Oh, okay, no, he's on Dwight. I was gonna say, I'm like, if I see him, he has to see me. I think if he's on Dwight, then I'll try to get on the gen. Please don't have Noid. She was on the other door already. He's TPing here? Okay. He's scared that he's scared that someone's gonna get the unhook, it looks like. Or no, I guess he thought I was hiding over there. Hopefully she doesn't open it. Or at least okay. Yeah, he's just at the hook, like, bruh, yeah, like, what I mean, like, where else is he gonna be? But, like, for solo queue is rough sometimes, man. He's Freddy. This is such an easy killer to, you know, get the save against. We're just an M1. If we both hit a clock, then, like, we're good for, what, a minute and a half, where we just cannot be, you know, slept, so, like, he's gonna only be an M1 no matter what. He can't slow us or anything. No, I was gonna say she could 99 the door and then we could heal. Just that way, because then he won't know that she's on the door. Because, like, he knew that I was by the other door, so if the door opens, then if he's, like, smart, then he's gonna know that. That means the other server opened it. And then he doesn't have to worry about, like, camping near the hook. Assuming, well, I don't know. Because, I mean, then he'd have to make the assumption that we heal at the door or whatever. I didn't even know he had eruption. That's funny, he had eruption in Brian. Yeah, that's too bad, because, like, if we were both full heal, we could have also opened the other door that was closer, because I'm assuming that phrase, you know, he's just going to chill at the hook. He's going to be scared that someone's going to get the unhook if he goes to check the door or whatever. It's like, if we have that door open and, like, he's just M1 for sure, we could get the 3 out. But, like, you know, I would need the other survivor to help with, you know, getting a double save. If I go for the save on my own, I'm just going to get slugged, and, like, I'm going to get hit, then down as the unhook happens, and he's going to try to go for her. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I don't think there's, like, any way that she would get out because he's Freddy, so he could TP and cut her off, even at the closer door. What's up, PG? I swear I'm not a tryhard. I'm a potato player. Oh no. A Yun with a flashlight? Yeah, this Yun's about to try to get us killed. Nah, I just loaded up to the lot. You know, like when you'll get the hackers and you'll see there'll be a killer standing with the survivors instead of 4 survivors? That's basically what just happened. I just loaded into a lobby where it was like there was 2 killers in that match. Nah, I'm not loading it. I'm not going into that match. You know how the thought to let the, what was it? Was it a Dwight? She let him die last game? That was about to be me if I would have went into that one. And not me being the one that's letting them die. I would have been the one dying on hook. Does anyone in chat eat fish? That's such a random question. But I'm eating fish right now. It's northern pike, which I've had before, but I think only like one other time. It's pretty good though. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm a little sus with this lobby. I got a little worse of a feeling when the third one put on a flashlight. But I'll stay in. I don't know, I'm a little scared. At least we know that the killer can't put on Lightborn, so like I don't know, that might be a bad thing though, because like at least if the killer has Lightborn, then like they give you a perk slot and the server's like, oh, we can't get the blind. And they'll like sit on gens instead. I don't know, I'm kinda scared. This motherfucker. I can't stand right. Let me put my headset on. I'm wiretap, but like that's not gonna work against him. If it wasn't for being Wraith, this would be one of the rare times you'd actually see me work on the main building gen. just because I got wiretap. I mean, I still can put it on in the gen. They know which gen I'm on now, at least. I think I just saw him there. Freaking main. Yeah, here it is. I wish I had Blast Mine. I wish I had Blast Mine so much so I could blow his ass up. That sounds crazy. I saw the totem when I was on the gen. Wait, I don't know if I could go around the long side again. Too bad. He could have made the window, but he got scared that the window, the Wraith was mind gaming, and ended up running back into him. This is when I need open-handed. On the Kindred, like open-handed would be so strong right now. You just have wall hacks the whole time using that chase. Why is the Wraith coming back in? We need a cloak because he has the, what is it? Shadow Dance add-on? It's where he breaks. Nah, it sucks how that happens a lot. Where I feel like they didn't used to. Will he be able to get the gen in time? I don't know. I feel like that didn't happen as much where in the past where like you will get animation cancelled by Wraith. So like you can start the window vault, like you'll get the vacuum and like you'll start the very beginning of the animation. But if he gets in close enough fast enough, then it'll cancel it. What's in the basement? Wraith OP. I genuinely think that Wraith is like very supped on and like one of the stronger killers in the game. And I think on top of that, he's like one of the easiest killers to play. I don't think you really need much skill to like get a lot of value out of playing Wraith. I don't think killing Underhook is the play. I think he's gonna come back. I don't think I really make it to anything. It's unfortunate that he missed a good body block. This pallet won't be too great against Wraith. I could take the down under it. He may pick up so I don't get. Oh, he's a Mori. I didn't know that. Yeah, if anyway had Mori, then like I wouldn't try to take the down under it. But I didn't pay attention to offering screen to like run Mori. That's unfortunate though, because it's like I was gonna say he may want to pick up quickly because he won't want me to crawl under pallet. But like I know the guy has a flashlight. Yeah, no, I hate Wraith. I think Wraith is like so brain dead. And like the crazy thing is, a lot of the times people love Shadow Dance. Like that guy had Shadow Dance. It's always Shadow Dance, Shadow Dance, Shadow Dance. Like they always play Shadow Dance, and I think it's so trash. if you run this is so much stronger than Shadow Dance. Being 16% faster, just the whole game, you're gonna be invisible a lot of the match. Just 16% like almost the entire match. Like that's huge. But you always see like where bots will run like they'll do like double Shadow Dance, or I'll see like maybe a Windstorm and a Shadow Dance, or they like doing this one where like you come out of the invisibility quicker with Shadow Dance, like or you'll get like the what is it, the Silent Bell Wraith. Like, nah, if you throw this on, it doesn't matter what map you go to. I think Wraith is so strong. But I think, I don't know, I think it's one of those things where, like, say for example, they actually just yesterday announced, they didn't announce Skull Merchant's rework exactly. They didn't say, like, what they're doing. But they did say that, it was kind of dumb. It was like a teaser for a teaser. They said that, yeah, we're getting ready to announce it. It's like, they did an announcement that they're going to do an announcement. It was weird. But, Skull Merchant, it doesn't matter what they do to that character. People are going to always hate her. Understandably, I hate her too. I don't want them to do anything with her. They could just delete her for all I care. And I think with Wraith, it's like, there was a time where he was the worst killer in DBD. And I feel like because of that, people will never really lose that whole thing of like, oh, Wraith is bad, or like, Wraith is just okay. But I think Wraith is like one of the characters where if you play him in pubs, you can win like almost every match, even against stronger teams. I mean, not if you're like true talent and you get like, what, like 2 hooks against Oracle. But like, if you're good and you play Wraith, then you're probably gonna be alright. And then I think like, and I'm saying like good against like good survivors, I think you'll be alright. But I think even if you're just alright, and you're going against like solos or like just your average survivor, you're just gonna, like, no chance, you're gonna stomp every single match for the most part. Because like even the maps that are not really good for killer, like Eerie, it's huge. Okay, and now I'm going to be 16% faster, so like that's an advantage. I have no tear radius, I'm going to always get on top of them. So even if they have a God Palette or 2 right by their gen, they're going to have to throw it quickly because like you don't pre-run against Wraith for the most part. I'm going to the hospital. So if you guys don't know, CCC is in China, and from what he had said in chat before, he doesn't speak English. But that's why, like, I usually will not respond to him on the mic because he doesn't understand it. But if I type it, then I assume he can like translate it using like maybe an app or maybe Google. I'm a True Talent fan. I don't know, like True Talent's alright, but I don't know. I'm not like most of the people in the DBD community that like hate him, but I think he's kind of bought. I think like most of the like general player base, like the average players or whatever, don't like him because, you know, oh, killer main, killer's bad, killer's evil. Which is crazy because like he's not even really a killer main, he plays a lot of survivor. But he was a killer main at one point. At first he was survivor main, and then it was like he's playing a lot of killer. Too bad I messed that bottle up. But no, he plays a lot of both sides. But I think that's why like a lot of people don't like him. And then I think that like a lot of the better players, like comp players and stuff, don't like him because I don't know, he's kind of a pretender. He's like, he's not terrible at the game or anything, but he definitely like, he overdoes it with like the whole top MMR thing. And like, one, I don't think DBD's MMR is that serious. I don't It's not a game where like you're getting the top 1% of players. I think top MMR is like the, for example, I don't know, the top 30% of players or something. So it's like, yeah, sure, you're top MMR, you're getting the better players, but when like everyone's in that category, when like a large amount of the player base is, it's not really, I don't know, it's different. It's not like you're playing the top 500 or something every game. Bamboozle on Clown should be interesting. I don't really run Bamboozle on Clown. Man, this build is kind of rough. I mean, I've got some pretty good add-ons, and I've got Bamboozle. Everything else though is like, not really gonna do a whole lot. They should throw this just because like I have to reload anyway, and if someone's ratting near the hook, I would see them. But I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. A lot of those same comp players that don't like him will do the same thing where like they kind of suck themselves off. I was gonna say Hangman's trick is like so trash. This is one of the rare times I actually got value out of it. I saw the other person on that gen and I saw this guy on this one. It's still trash though. If he loops back around, I think I'm gonna catch him. I should get hit anyway, right? The window's bamboozled. They didn't seem like crazy affected by the bottles. I don't know if it's just that I don't have the, what is the add-on? The ether add-on right now? Or if there's a vigil. Vigil's actually really good against Clown. Especially with the getting buffed. But that like 40% now, because it was 30, but like that 40% faster recovery from status effects, that works on Clown's Hindered. I don't think a lot of people know that. Isn't this guy death up? Sucker value. It's definitely like one of the matches where I'm getting much more consistent value out of what is that perk? Oh, Hangman's trick. I still think it's funny that like they reworked it. It was already, you know, one of the worst perks in the game, and they ended up reworking. I don't think I should check this chest. But it was like one of the worst perks in the game, and they ended up changing it into a Scourge perk, and they just made it worse. I'm sorry she left. Shock. They definitely wasted way too much time on that center of map gen. Or not center, it's that center of map gen. Like, I think people do that like way too much. That's something that I always talk about. Nah, this guy has to have vigil, right? But like, that's something that I talk about a lot when I solo queue. Or my teammates. Well, nah, he has to have vigil. There's no way he doesn't. But that's something that my teammates do a lot in solo queue. We're like, they'll be very determined to go for the gens that are center of map. That was a misplay. See, does he go for the window or try to? He needed to keep pallet control, even though it's like it's rough. It's a it's a small little part right there or whatever. He's gonna be better off staying there under the pallet. It's like the second you give the clown pallet control and you don't have something else to run to, you're gonna go down. Unless the clown messes up. Is Fang like in a locker or something? I might have been able to hit her through the window, but I feel like it was better to play it how I did. That way I don't end up on the other side of the window doing a blade wipe. Well, if she's paying attention, she'll see that I have order rating on bottles now. I don't think it really matters though. Other guy healed. I wonder if Fang keeps running off too. I see the other guy. Just a body block for him. Did she just dead into him? I think it's hard to tell with Clown because of the like coughing animation overriding the Dead Hard animation. I feel like that's the Vittorio. The Fang's been like, I think hiding back that way or something a lot. Oh, okay, no. That was Fang that was at main. That's a good bottle. I was gonna say I might be able to get that on him too before he gets wind of it. Nah. I'm like really curious to see if this guy actually does end up having Vigil. Uh-oh. So glad they healed. Also, I guess what I was worried about was like, I'm like, oh, don't tell me Fang's gonna pop her other gen off. But the thing is, one, they healed, so they used a little bit of time doing that. And then two, Fang would have had to have worked on this gen for it to have popped that soon. It's like she must have been working on it a little, and then after he left from where I was, he, you know, they doubled it up. The bottle just like go through her. Picking up to try to see if I can see him with Hangman's trick. I think I saw a crow fly up this side. I had to get Deerstalker value. Oops. I didn't use that bottle. Or at least I didn't, not that type of bottle. Okay, fine. Well, if there was any chance of me, like, you know, staying on this guy, he finally dropped the spell. If there's any chance of me staying on this guy and then, you know, letting Fang get out or have a chance of getting hatched or whatever, because I just go ahead and hook this guy, that's gone now. I think he didn't realize that that pallet was gone. First thing. That's crazy. She just hits and steal in front of me. She already showed us that she's good at ratting. I just thought of something. Victoria, don't tell her. I'm Insidious. I'm about to give Fang a heart attack. He's leaving. Or no, he's not. I could pick him up again. That way Hangman's trick would proc, and then I could maybe see her buy a gen? Or wherever she's hiding. But I think he'd get Sobukul off. Not gonna end up being an issue. Especially if like she has a gen that's almost done. Although I don't know. I feel like this thing might just be hiding. You know, I guess she was hitting this gen. That's Fang, right? Yeah. That doesn't really change anything. I was gonna pick her up even if I downed her normally because I was gonna see if I could see him with pigment. There he is. I'll leave her on the ground. Just because I'd rather more in here. I guess it's better to pick him up and hook him. It'll take longer to die on hook, I think. Plus, I get aura rating on her for a little bit. It's crazy. After all of this, hatch could open right under her and she could get it before I actually make it. I don't think she's in the part of the tower where hatch would spawn. I think she would have had to have been like in that area. See, now I can probably beat the allegations. People are always saying like, oh, it's not fair, Red Wolf, you always give Fang special treatment. Yeah, look at the special treatment this Fang got that game. And she had DS. I can't stand this perk that Nia got out because of that one. I remember when this perk was bugged for a little while. And it would break the hook for like 5 minutes or something. I wish I could have got Insidious value. can't stand Wraith. I'm not playing Survivor. I'm not going against Wraith again. Are you crazy? Dang, they want to play Zeno or Demo? So like, I don't know. I've been playing Demo a little bit lately, but like, I hate this challenge for Demo. I always have, like, ever since Demo has been out, Demo is one of my least favorite characters to get the daily on. Cause hitting shreds with Demo is fine, that's easy. But the challenge requires you to hit them with fully charged shreds. And like, that's not something you really do with him. Usually you shred as soon as you get it, or like just barely after. You don't usually need the range on the full charge in like a lot of loops. If you wait till you get the full charge, like it's taking too long, or like it's just inefficient. I'll play Alien. Oh yeah, I saw that they said that they're reverting most of the alien nerfs. I saw where a Skull Merchant main was complaining because like Skull Merchant got gutted, but Alien was going to, and then they're like, okay, we won't do it. Like, it didn't even make sense why they were, you know, hard nerfing Alien. It's like, people aren't complaining about Alien like that. Like, people don't even play Alien like that. I would imagine Alien probably does bully baby survivors because they're not gonna really know what to do with the turrets, and his anti-loop is gonna be like, you know, really, really rough for them. But like, I don't know. I don't think Alien's like the strongest killer ever. I think he's annoying. I don't really like going against him. But I feel like in a Swift he'd be pretty easy to make it to where like he's just not gonna have his power. And plus you can pre-run Alien. Oh yeah, shouldn't I be running this? That way I get better tunnel spawns. The only thing is like I don't really have more of this add-on. I don't really want to put points on Alien like that. I mean, I guess I could run a different add-on. The thing is, I don't really care for running add-ons too much. I like this one a lot, having the faster vault speed. I know everyone loves this one and that add-on. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if like the people that play Alien, or like, I wonder what the stats are. I bet you that like, I bet you these two add-ons have like an insane pick rate. I bet you like, I genuinely would not be surprised if Alien stats is like something like 90% of aliens are running these two add-ons. I bet you it's something like just super ridiculous. Because like Alien doesn't really have crazy add-ons for the most part, and people like the add-ons that make it to where the turrets are not going to be as much of a issue, and like those are their best add-ons for doing that. So that's all people ever really run on him. Is this at any point in the match? I don't have to be in tunnel. I want to run that. I don't think I've ever run this add-on. Oh, I'm thinking I'm in queue. I was gonna say, the queue's taking a little longer. Just because I played Alien doesn't mean I want to play on his map. I don't like this map. Alien Instinct. Batteries included Blood Warden and Bloodhound. Can I just show that? Ah, that's too bad. What if I know it's not gonna work. I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. I know that, say someone like interacts with the little turret, little like kiss thing, and then they don't actually grab it out, you can hit it and destroy it like that. But it looks like you can't destroy them when they're on the ground. Okay, so I'm seeing that this gen's getting worked on because of the add-on. I'm just trying to be a turret somewhere nearby. I honestly feel like I should not be taking this chase. I should just go ahead and break off. That's crazy how Sable's like entire ass just falls out like 80% of the time that she gets down. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining, but Ager definitely knows how to sell a skin. Flashlight I don't really care about. Body block was kind of scary for a second though. I haven't really been keeping good track of my hooks. I know Tori's been hooked, and then I know this Sable's been hooked. Because I remember the last time she got downed. Unless they have the same bottom part, or like the same skirt on, which I mean wouldn't be too crazy because a lot of Sables run that. So I think like what? She's been hooked twice, and then did I ever hook the other Sable? I wonder where the target is rushing hook. She's already been hooked. I wish that Alien's tail worked like a double turret. I wish that that Alien's tail worked more like Nemesis Whip, where the second Alien hits something with his tail, it will kill his his like injury hitbox. Like the tail can no longer down people. Compared to Nemesis, where like say that Ellen is like right here next to the rock, and I hit right there, and then like just the edge of the rock, and then drag the hitbox onto her. With Nemesis, she go down. With Alien, she won't. I think they're doing a full team heal and drop. Oh. I don't know. She's like giving up. How did she miss that? See, they both have the same skirt on. I told you a lot of staples you run in that. I believe that's like one of Vader's most sold cosmetics. I wonder who will be like. I wonder who will be like the next Sable, like the next character that gets a lot of skins. She dead hearted anyway. I didn't expect. I thought she was gonna like try to wrap around for the pellet. I remember when Chucky first came out, there were people who... I forgot I have Alien Instinct. But when Chucky first came out, or was like coming out, on the PCB, people were kind of complaining about batteries included, which like, don't get me wrong, I'm very tired of the whole thing where like, they want to just throw haste and endurance onto everything. But there were people complaining that like, they thought batteries included was going to be super OP, but I mean, I don't think so, because it's like, it procs off of gens that have been popped, and for the most part is killer. Once you lose a gen, you don't really play in that area. You know, you play where your gens are still up. So I feel like usually you're not going to get batteries included value unless like, I feel like you have to run like an endgame build, or like be killers that just, you know, don't really care and can kind of play wherever on the map whenever they want. The Sibyl's back there somewhere. I wonder if she can see me over that. I think she'll dodge out. That's crazy. She actually just takes the vault against Alien. So I should be able to see Sable in a second here. Unless she's like in a locker. She may go in locker. Because you do know when you get hit by Alien Instinct, so... And I believe she's hit by it earlier, so like she should know that I have it. Well, she didn't know then. She knows now. At least she should. It might be too late now, though. Unless Hatch spawns on her. Do you have like sprint burst or something? I wonder where the little ID thing spawned. I don't think I've ever found it a survivor, but I mean like I'm kind of, you know, I'm like always on a Jan or always in chase. I never really like look for it. I didn't even realize the last one was on console. I feel like this is probably one of your better perks in solo queue. Sort of. I don't know. Because I mean, at the end of the day, the teammates can still just not take any advantage over the information from it, but it's definitely pretty good info. Might as well do these Kate dailies or daily. Do unhook 3 survivors. Bruh, unhooking 3. I'll do like 3 unhooks in a week. I sit on gens or I'm in chase. That's pretty much it. I'm doing the normal mode because I want to run that perk that I was just talking about. I don't know why. I'm gonna get disappointed because it's not gonna work out, but I'll run it anyway. Oh, I forgot the survivor queue would be like a little longer right now. See what I mean? I get this map a lot. Get the fuck out. This motherfucker's playing normal pubs with Nurse. Where's the totem? Does bitch have discordance? I guess not. I don't mind getting rid of this shit early on against Nurse. This shit reminds me of this is the same situation as like a cold tower gen against Nurse, where like it can be pretty rough. So like say you're on it, she blinks up here, hits you. Now you drop down, you take the stagger, and you die after. Or you have to run down there while she's taking the fatigue, and then she's gonna like blink on you and kill you after. She must have Plunderer. I'm stealing that event medkit. What if I did? What she got on it? If she doesn't steal, I'm stealing it. Nah, I'm stealing it. I'm stealing it. Bro, Fang's gonna kill me. I need to hide. Not a pig. Damn, I feel bad for whoever's running right now. It's like kind of messing around. It looks like the other K was maybe trying to get a flashlight save or something. This she's in chase right now. I have to get unhooked anyway. Oh, it's like a baby Nurse, huh? I mean, like, obviously, you know, the start of the match wasn't going super well for her. But the second I see the pumpkin head on her, I'm like, yeah, definitely baby Nurse. Is there resurgence? No. I'm gonna use the medkit just because at some point I may end up popping the insteel, so like I might as well get value out of it because the insteel's gonna get rid of it. I saw there's a totem right here next to me, but like I don't really like booning center of map. I also have like exponential. I definitely wouldn't want to boon with the gen still up. I think that's a misplay that I see a lot of survivors do. Because like if this gen is still up, then the Nurse may just naturally patrol here. If the gen's not up, then chances are she's not going to. But then it is still a center map totem, so it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of iffy. But I definitely wouldn't want to boon here without getting rid of this gen. I should find the Yuri again. Oh, she didn't. She's being right here now. Is she gonna make it? I feel like she was carrying her forever. That's why I didn't have Bless Mine. It was still on the other gen for a long time. I think she might want to just camp her or something. So like, We don't want to pull her. It's not fast. Have to run away from Hook. They're gonna be able to get the heal off. Yeah, no, I'm glad that the Fang didn't rush on the hook on her. So I think if she rushed the hook on her, then the nurse would just went straight after her. Hopefully she doesn't find the Nia. Or not Nia, the Yui. Honestly, probably should just use the insta-heal. Ah, she's on her. They took a body block. They took 2 body blocks. Will she be able to get out? No. Oh, no, she did. Which one's down? The K. I think she had done it. I used the insta-heal on the K. Okay, Kate just got up. Kate got back down. Okay, she's chilling under a pallet. We need her to try to run opposite side of the map. She was on Hook. That's bad. I was gonna take the trade when she hit me on top of here, but then I saw the Kate was next to Hook. I should have just still just done it. Okay, she's DS. This isn't good. She's gonna want to go for UA. I would assume. Maybe not. I wish I would have just taken the trade. Looks like one's healing and one's on a gen. Nice circle of healing totem would have been... Or could have been pretty decent this game. I wonder if she found where they were healing. So it looks like... Okay, maybe not. They ended up getting that hook. She hit the blast mine. I would assume that thing would have made a lot of distance. And I saw there's a gen this way. The air heartbeat. It was on like the very edge of it. I was kind of assuming she was going to come check this gen since she saw me heading this way last. But she found Fang, but I don't know if Fang like got an insteal or something? Or if she was like 99? So... Dang. I was gonna say, I left the medkit, I think, right about where Fang got down. The purple one. The kid's gonna pop the gen off in a second. I'm setting this spoon. I don't know how much value Circle Feeling will give us. This will show the Kate where I am. I imagine the nurse is gonna go towards where the gen popped. There's one door. We do a pretty fast reset in the boon. No way this bitch has Shattered Hope. Nobody runs Shattered Hope. We know she doesn't have no way out. So, okay, she's just looking back this way. Does she not see me? I want that purple medkit. The thing was on a totem. I wonder where she's at now. Oh, I think I just saw a broken totem there. What the? Yeah, so this is where the thing was. Playing this would be a lot easier if I knew where she was, because if I knew which side of the map she was on, I would know to like where to take chase if I get chased. Well, not saying like I take it to her, but like I would know like how to play off of the door or whatever. Like when to start heading to the door. Oh, okay, Fink's. Oh, Fink's just like AFKing here? If you spam up your item, you won't get crows. We should be fine either way because, well, I mean, like, yeah, I'm gonna get this. But even if she would have came early, I could have just like ran away and then, you know, assuming the thing gets right on the door once I start getting chased, I could like come back. I didn't realize that I got 3 unhooks. See? This perk's OP. We got a 2-out against Nurse. No, I feel like my issue with boons is gonna be that I'm never gonna boon early unless it's like a god spot, like top of Ironworks or something. There'll be like a lot of matches where I'll just play and never set the boon. I wonder why it shows chess. That's kind of a random thing to show. Like you can tell that when the devs made this, they're like they didn't feel like this perk was that great because they added that little that you cleanse and bless totems 10% faster. Like, well, we'll throw like a little something on top of it. Like that's such a odd buff, like a pretty trash one, or like secondary effect or whatever. It's like it's something, but it's just it's not really much. Okay, I still have to play demo. I don't know about this map selection. I don't know about this killer selection either. Hawkins against Spirit. I think she's going to that one. Seems like David's up there. I get the trash basement perk. This would probably be one of the better maps for it. Cause like Killer's gonna set off a lot of crows. The thing is, it's Spirit. Like, we wouldn't really get value against her. It's definitely not enough for it to warrant me being injured all game against the Spirit. get a metal stack there, but I don't think it's worth. I wonder if she's like a gen kick perk. It's a little iffy on pulling her, but she ended up getting into the chase with the Lara. If she didn't get into chase with her, I probably would have sat on the gen. Because I think if I pull her and she's not in chase with someone, she's going to put me back to head. Yeah, so this is pretty much just like a perkless match. Other than maybe I'll use Pharmacy at some point. Pharmacy's not too great anymore. There was a while where like Pharmacy was pretty good. It was like the green medkit was like super OP. Hey, didn't they change Pharmacy, or like are they going to change Pharmacy to where it'll go back to, they may have already done it, to where it's like, yeah, because I mean it's active right now. So did they already change it to where it's like you just will always open the chest faster? Because I remember Pharmacy used to be like that, and then they had changed it to where like the faster chest open needed you to be injured? Cause like, or how did it work? Like the shortest phase ever. Oh no, just dropped down right in front of her. Oh, so top gen. I was gonna say I'm like, am I just blind? I want her to come this way. I would rather the chase. I would rather the chase happens on this side of the map, since they had 2 benefits in progress on that side. They might be able to get both the guns off. Hopefully they do. So I took the down on this side. It's like, that's something that a lot of servers seem to not really realize is like, ah, that's not good. Him hiding there is really bad. He needed to either come and trade. Well, like, one, he just shouldn't have hit by the hook. But it's okay at that point. If you really mess up and you get found near the hook, then he should probably trade because he hasn't been hooked, and then it would make it to where the Lara could stay on her gen and end up popping it off. It's like either you just don't hide by hook and get found, or you take the trade once you do. I don't know. This is a rough spot. I can try to get the heal on him since he has some progress. I think I could add in time if I didn't mess up and get stuck for a second. No, what I was saying was that it would be kind of rough if survivors were to realize, which I mean, like the better ones know it, but like if most survivors realize that you don't really have to last super long in chase. Like the really important thing is where you actually get downed in chase. It's like her coming to the side, you know, taking the bait when I dropped the pallet. Chase wasn't long, but it made it to where both of the gens were able to pop off. It's too bad, because like after that, I think if we play it better, then we should definitely be able to get like at least 2 out. Dang, no one really got like anything crazy perk-wise. If it wasn't for Retribution, that would suck. I think the totem popped that early, but at least I see everyone's aura with Retribution. Oh, someone was on this channel version. So it's probably somewhere pretty close to here. I got a lot of filler pellets. Oh, there he is. Dang, David's not gonna hit struggle. Man, that 10 seconds is huge. The extra 10 seconds per hook state. Nice. David didn't take advantage of all the distance he could have gotten because he wanted to go for flashlight save. Teddy messed up into the pallet. So I will see trappers, even like Atu is, someone has like a lot of time on trapper. I know he doesn't really play him as much nowadays. Like I'll see a lot where they will leave a pallet like that down and they'll retrap it. I don't know. I think that the majority of the time that's not the greatest play. The trap shouldn't catch anyone, but maybe they mess up and run into it. No, I think it's better to just like pick up the trap and get rid of the pallet. Like it's gone once you break it, and then relocate the trap. I think like maybe sometimes when there's nothing really else nearby that you want to trap, then maybe it's like okay, just go ahead and do that. I don't know. I feel like most of the time that's not really the greatest play. You can just slug her and go for him. His nearest pallet is going to be the one in that direction. At least like the nearest one that he can actually play off of. He just got the pickup. I wonder if Kate will end up making it to anything. Nah, it doesn't look like it. I mean, like, a pallet could have spawned there, but they just got unlucky. The game just, like, stuttered again. I'm gonna pick up this trap before I cover. I guess I could have just taken her to that head. heard the Hattie. Oh, Dwight too again. I was just about to say that, like, the safest play would have been to not worry about, like, communicate this gen, because I make it to where the Hattie's gonna get the unhook for free, and, like, I would have assumed that the Dwight wouldn't have came back here, but he did, so, I mean, it worked out for me. But like, that was definitely a misplay on his part. He shouldn't have, like, sat on that gen injured. I don't know. The Kate got the Hattie out of the trap, but isn't Kate like Deathhook or something? I know for sure she's been hooked once. I know Hattie hasn't been hooked at all. She still makes it. They're on the corner gen, right? Yeah, they are. It's like 2 pallets this way. I love how Bamboozle actually makes it to where... Oh. Yeah, I love how, like, Bamboozle actually makes it to where some of the like tiles become playable. This motherfucker I dead. But no, so how some of the tiles like become playable as an M1. Because like without Bamboozle, the survivor would have to really mess up in order to get hit before they make the pallet there. Even with Bamboozle, like she just barely gets hit. I was gonna say, I was like, can he mend while that's under him? I just realized the Hattie's gonna like crawl off, and I have no idea where Hattie's at now. I downed her. Oh, in that tile over there. There's no hatch offering. People really be out here playing Hattie. Like 72 better survivors in the game. They pick Hattie. Uh-oh. What survivor is this? The David? I was trying to think, I'm like, how did David get down the second time? Didn't he end up like running into the trap that was up against the main building? Or like there's like a pallet that's up against the main building and I had a trap on that one? I think it's funny how whenever you have this add-on, it's like you don't really you end up not getting value out of it. But then there'll be matches where you don't have it and it's like, oh, that add-on would have been nice. I know a lot of people want this to be base for Trapper, but I kind of don't. Just because then you would lose the whole like Trapper stepping in his own bear trap thing. He had hours hidden, didn't he? Yeah, everyone does. I'm curious. Oh yeah, because they pulled him just before he actually hit struggle. Oh yeah, so this is the second. Was it his third down then, up against the wall, or who ended up dying? Or not against the wall, but like against the pallet that's against the main building wall. I forgot. He could have made more distance, but instead he ended up like he has a flashlight, right? Yeah, he has a flashlight. That's why he stuck around for a second after I downed the Dwight, because he was hoping he could get the flashlight save. It's like he killed some of his distance doing that. And then did he? I could have swore he was the one. Yeah, he's the one that ended up running into the trap right there. Which, like, I'm pretty sure yeah, no, for sure. He could have pathed towards the pallet that there was a filler pallet. There's like one right on our left that has a trap in it, but then there's another pallet that's just like this one, right behind where I'm facing now. And that one was not trapped. I don't know why you like try to play a pallet right by in the area where I'm playing off of the whole match that I've clearly set up in. This is what was it? I don't remember who she was playing, but I know it's the one that ended up dying. The Thalit's head like ran out. I didn't even realize that this one had messaged. But no, I think it's funny how like, don't get me wrong, it's nothing new. I'm not really like surprised, but I don't know. It'd always be funny how like they'll do misplays like that where like, okay, he wanted to, he came off of hook, he has his 10 seconds of BT and his 10 seconds of haste. But like they'll be greedy though, the ones with the flashlights, rather than I'm just gonna like haul ass to the other side of the map, make as much distance as possible. That's like a pretty common thing that they'll do, where you end up downing the person that got the unhook, and they'll want to like stick around to try to get the flashlight save. But then if they do that, usually, unless they're like Iron Will and I don't hear them, I will slug the person that got the unhook, and then I'm gonna go for them, because like by this time you've already probably used up all your 10 seconds rather than just making distance. I may swift in a second. Oh yeah, let me see what the other ones have. What are you talking about? He was camping or she was like near Hook because I was on the gen that was like corner of map. I popped the last gen, and then there was a gate next to it, and it was like the gen in the corner. There was a gate in the corner, and then she was in the other corner that was like opposite from. It would have been like, I guess, opposite from the shack on that map because it was on Borgo. So she was hooked on main building Hook. And like the Freddy was like between me, her, and the gate. The gate nearest to me. I feel like it's one of those situations where like she wants to bitch about something, and the Thalata was she had Anon mode on, which I fucking hate Anon mode, but like she had that mode on, so she couldn't message her to bitch, so she messages me to bitch. Like it's not my fault that the other teammate ended up running out. There's no way that I you know get the safe on Hook as a solo there. I would just end up throwing and giving the Freddy the 3k. I'm not playing an Eerie Offering. I'll close this up so quick.
Your genes need minor alterations. genes are limited. Gene integrity, 96%. Gene secured. You humans are so pathetic. It is all over.
Teammate thought he was invincible, Minor.
Yeah, because he probably never done it so high, and with us, he got so high, and he's like getting hella excited. He's like, I'm cheating on these people, you know?
Yeah,
But it's not like he was cheating, but he wasn't cheating on these people by himself. You know what I mean?
Gosh damn it, yeah. Yo, it's a different map. That's cool.
Because of us, he got that much damage, bro. You know what I mean?
We are all good.
Yeah, because we kept going and going. Oh, we have a
Yeah.
0, okay.
We're
I guess
playing
that's
hella
pretty
good.
Follow me. I will cut a path.
Hold on, get crypto.
Don't get that crypto, get that advantage.
We're winning this.
Oh, even better. Even
That's the same
freaking
guy
better.
we want. That's the same guy?
No, the other guy was live.
Your champion.
Scripture, vision, and fight.
Damn, we're not
That guy
champion
fucked
squad.
up, bro.
Damn. Yeah, he messed
Fucking
up, man.
threw it on the end, bro.
He messed up.
Fucked up.
He thought he was invincible.
This might be a good place to land.
Oh, did you like some love?
We were making him invincible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Go on the back.
Let's explore that way.
Because of us, he was doing that good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because of our good
Yeah.
decisions.
And then he got fucking excited and dropped down. That game.
He did get excited.
Yeah, he did got excited.
Right,
Probably
man.
like, I'm hella good, I'll kill everyone. Drops down and the whole fucking team dies, bro.
Drops down, everyone targets him.
And we're doing good, by the way. We're doing good. In that
Well, we're
fucking
shredding.
shade of open, bro. But
Even in the
problem is
open.
that-
Even on the side of the
Those-
hill, you saw that?
Yeah. The reason why is because fucking
I can hear enemy activity this way.
Shit, man.
We're already in the next ring.
that walls.
Now
You're a doctor. You're a doctor.
Go. Fucking have cover, dog.
You're behind.
The guys that should have
What you
picked me,
doing,
doggy.
mate? We're not here to shag spiders.
He didn't get you?
He picked. No, he didn't get me. He decided to shoot and he missed it.
I'm the jump master. Let the research begin.
He tried to shoot that rampart, I think. And the
Yeah.
rampart was still alive.
Kill leader.
New kill leader. Only thing they're leading is my boot to their face. Mint.
The target has landed in my proximity. Watch out. Recharging shields. Deploying alert. Taking damage, friends. The trap is set.
walls.
Data soon to follow. Frag.
Ellen and Drew.
Side.
That's Madman.
What a fucking madman, bro.
Being a Batman.
Fucking mad, bro.
That. What the heck
What
was
time you mad, Maggie, bro?
that?
Well, he straight up went in and closed the door, which was the weird part.
Yeah, I know. Just want us to shoot him. Oh my.
Charging my shields, Nazi.
No, you got him?
We got it, we got it.
Better, fool.
Ah.
I really thought you belonged in here.
Why'd you get me there? He was old. That's not a moment you get me because he can
Misguided
shoot.
sod.
I'm gonna put it to use.
Oh, I got
Another shot.
advantage.
I won't waste it. But you didn't really think I
Okay,
could be
we're going.
trusted, did you?
Where I'm at, Maggie, let's
Remember
go.
that.
Go here so I can at least get a right gun, bro.
I got you.
Let's get some air, Doc.
An egg dropped out of the sky near me. Launching to a new angle.
People here, people.
Opening fire on our prey.
Homeboy, what's going on?
Where is he?
Oh, no. You didn't got the guy?
I need help.
Don't to be mine? Oh hell no, I can't get you there.
Should've got the lifeline, bro. Daddy Viper, what are you doing?
Die later. Fight
Oh
now.
my.
Oh
Yo,
my
it's-
god, you choking,
You saw
dog.
that? You saw that?
You choking, bro. That's what you're doing. Cover the lifeline. Revive me.
That's that gay shit.
Oh, behind me, dog.
Art is
I don't know,
That's
bro.
that
You
gay shit.
choking the lifeline.
No. That's that gay shit.
from the fear of pain.
I was holding square to revive you and it just let me go.
Old Fusey's back
Let's go
for a
there.
Barney.
Understood.
I don't know, bro. It felt like you were choking, and homeboy, I don't know what homeboy's doing. He's going head forward. He's getting fucking
Mosey there.
He's trying to do.
I don't know what he's trying to do.
You were talking, bro. I saw you.
No, it was that bullshit was happening to me.
No, my bullshit was different with the reload, bro. I literally pressed
I
this
was
button
holding
again.
square and it just removed on its own. That's like the actual.
Reload. Launching me knuckle cluster.
The other map's more fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't nick this enemy landing near me.
Gonna try to get.
Then kill shot though. Bloody Joker over there.
Who's shooting me behind, bro?
That will have to wait.
What? That's what
Trying to fight a guy. Come towards me.
we've been going.
You are?
Stop that.
Yeah.
You're too young to this.
Juicing me shields.
I fucking tried some guys. I don't know. Who the oh my god, these
Oh
kids,
my
bro.
shit.
Why he's picking on me?
I need restoration.
I don't know.
Juicing me.
Oh, nice.
Where's the other door?
Here's this first. Grenade. Hold on. I'm healing.
Go inside. No, fuck 45. Who was outside? Again, I was home, bro. Homie, what are you doing, doggy? What is homie doing? Yes, I don't have no more thing.
I'm smoking it.
Homie, stop doing that, doggy. Going outside, getting, or you doing something, you getting sniped.
I'm batting. Front.
I'm coming, I'm gonna get that victory, bro. Don't worry.
Enemy down.
Heal him. He's alive. I got him. We won. We win. Dead.
Yeah, bro, see, that's what I'm saying. They're not even hard to kill, bro. You know what I mean?
He makes making it harder.
Homie, no, homie just runs into them, head
Oh,
forward,
shit.
get fried.
Yeah.
The old knuckle cluster.
Then
Where do we
he
go?
start crawling.
Juicing me shields.
Where do we go? Wanna go right?
Where's the people?
Right in
Let's go
front of us.
left.
Getting shot at.
We
Nothing,
gotta
just
go.
finish kid, bro. Where is homie? Homie, you coming, doggy?
He's going on his own.
Okay. Circle, let's go circle, push that circle.
We gotta push that circle.
Push that circle.
Recharging me shields.
We're gonna burn.
I got it. I'm out.
We're gonna start burning.
Listen up. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of
This
it.
way, doggy, this way.
Yo, there's a new
Yes,
kill
yes,
leader.
yes.
No kill.
I have one more heat shield.
I must confess. It's what I long for.
No, one more heat shield.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Gonna need that heat shield.
I don't need it yet, so I'm gonna drop it now. Now.
You know, you can just pick.
Cause if you fall, I can pick you. Fall so I can pick you full count faster. Still keep the count.
Okay. Alright, you fall. We can just do that. We can just do that over and
That's
over.
why I say I have a heat shield. I'm just thinking how to do this.
Are they all that way? Uh-oh. Ah, it's lighter.
That feels though. Let me know right now.
I'm good. Have a lot.
Oh, they're there. Keep that, bro. Get out of it. Right there, Duke. Duke, one of us.
Restocking complete.
I'm looking.
Administering medical aid. 1 minute until the ring changes.
1 minute, we need to keep going.
We gotta go. Ignore the fight. We gotta keep going.
Administering medical aid.
Deploying me knuckle buster.
Hold on. I'm healing.
Rings close. Healing.
I'm waiting.
Healing up. She'll be right. Death box here. They got bloody frog stopped.
I'm gonna help you guys with the fight or leave.
Hold on.
There's no
I'm
fight
healing.
on us. We're looting right now. We loot the box.
Getting shot at.
Shot
I
at.
don't know what
Rings
this.
close. 10 seconds. They're shooting at me.
We're being attacked by
Right in front of me.
Don't wait.
Firing. Reloading.
Deploying me knuckle buster. Knuckle buster's got me pumped.
These will pierce them.
Motherland's coming. Cover your stashes, eh?
Keep left down to the bottom of the canyon, bro.
Yeah, let's do it.
Recharging shields.
Well, they have a care package on the way.
Oh, back into the ring. Trying to kick me out.
I don't have heat shields, otherwise I would have left.
Shield. Reload. Enemy down.
Adding another gas trap.
You throwing those traps?
Yeah.
That's good. Always throw them. When you have traps, always have them, bro.
Launching me knuckle buster.
Team on top and team on the right.
Feel that, Joker.
Spotted one.
Pierced by the earth.
I'm down.
Stop that. You're too young to disappear. EMP. Reloading. Hold
If
on.
you have one Maggie, we're fucked.
Uh-oh.
They still 13 teams, bro, so...
Yeah, but we don't have any more lives.
Being shot
Fuck
at.
the lights only, bro. We don't
Here comes the old knuckle buster. Knuckle buster
just
and
throw
breeding.
one grenade on the other.
Another squad's cutting in.
Why is he dying? Open the other door. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Keep going. Keep going. Don't worry about me. Always simple.
Oh no, it's too late.
You chose the wrong door
Yeah, we
to
keep
knock
going.
on.
bullets hit them, I'll make sure they don't hit you. I'm going to tear them apart. Politely.
Ready and excited.
Check out your champion. This is what a total badass looks like.
Try not to blink. He may miss me.
I'm the jump master. I won't let you down, except by falling. Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
Change this sky, not this sword. Those who flee across the ocean. I got you. Here comes the protector. Took down that hooligan.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Cracked an enemy shield.
To the buster.
Shredded that person.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Downed another.
Round one. This is your starting gun.
Knocks on their way. Gotta protect the boy. I'm recharging my shield.
Boosters are now available.
Healing up.
Firing. Reloading.
Reloading. Enemy taken down. Giving my shield.
No one gets left behind.
I'm out of light ammo.
I'm down. Reloading.
On your feet, Kitsia.
We've got work to do. Never mind. Forget I said that.
Yo, champion got eliminated.
Great. Already, enemies are falling from the sky and landing near me. Max level. Gee, I am repairing myself.
No one gets left behind. Replenishing my shield.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Replenishing my shield. Hooligan landed near me.
Recharging shields. There's another squad.
No one gets left behind. Reloading.
Giving my shields a recharge. I am repairing myself.
amateurs.
Reinforcing my shield. Healing. What wounds can never heal but by increase.
Recharging shield. Giving my shields a recharge. Ready to fly on a zip line. I am. I've removed positions. They should be on your map. Care package over there.
Yo, did you see that? The champion's down and out.
Another Mozambique, please. It also wants to have a friend. The next ring is quite far.
Watch your heads. Replicator flying in.
Hostile over there.
Firing a smart bullet. Surge with me, companions. Firing a smart bullet to the foe. Watch their confidence fade. Looks like we're ahead of the game. Ring's coming in a minute. Being shot at. Nice guard. I'm down.
The ring is close. Enemy.
I got it.
I am down. Broke that enemy shield. Enemy taken down. The ring's close. 10 Reloading. We killed the last member. Good work, team.
Divine kill. I see warfare is your art. Reinforcing my shield.
The ring's moving, friends.
Attention, deliver the care package. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Tides of battle have changed. We still need you.
Restocking
1 minute
complete.
before the ring. My shields are low. I should recharge them.
We're still in this. Better switch things up with my mobile shields. Replenishing my shields. Near the ring and close. What's the plan?
There's another squad attacking.
Heads up. The kill leader's close.
Making contact.
Companions, healing.
Shield battery here. Let's go over there.
Warning. Ring
Reloaded. Buster down.
I have been down.
Reloading. That was the last Buster in that squad.
Round 4.
No one is left behind. It's a kneeler.
Dropping a replicator on you, amigos.
Replicator on its way. Let's cook. Hey, watch it. Buster landed. Big mistake. Busted a Buster shield. Protectors, clock it. I'm down.
Great. The ring is close. Less than a minute. Giving my shields a recharge. 30 seconds until close. This is very exciting. Repairing. Only 10 seconds left. Cool. Grappling.
Added an upgrade to my repertoire. The show will go on.
We should go that way. Woohoo! Is that how
Topping off my shields. Healing my wounds.
Marking our ground. Recharging my shields. Healing my wounds.
Reloading.
Trust your senses.
Engaging the enemy. I broke an enemy's shield. Reloading.
Shots fired. I cracked an unscathed shield. Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
That enemy shield is broken.
Bless me with sight. Multiple squad attack.
This way. Let's go. Just topping off my shield.
Attention, ring cruising all the way.
Final ring. It's almost over.
Marking our surroundings. Reload. I downed a hostile. Broken enemy shield.
I downed an adversary. Enemy very close.
Reloading.
Kill leader phase out.
Taking fire. Marking our surroundings. Reload. I am real hostile. There is another spot.
Hey Tressa, thanks for the follow. Oh, were you saying, was it this weapon? Or, I think the other one I was using was, this one. It was on DBD, but then I was trying to knock out some challenges on this real quick before the season ends, or, well, the mid-season ends. But I think the challenges are bugged. I'm gonna hop off a little earlier than usual tonight, but I'll probably do a long DBD stream tomorrow.